Hey, excuse me. Hey everyone, welcome on in. It is Wednesday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Today we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3, going to continue where I last left off, and where I last left off is we are on the part where we're fighting the Elder Brain. And we are facing off against the forces of the Elder Brain, so that's where we are. I'm going to see how far I can get today, but I will admit I probably won't be going my usual 5 hours today because I do have something going on later on tonight. But we're going to see how far I can get, and depending on how far I can get, and there's time left, some time, I do have a short game we can start. Chocolate! Hey Sky, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. And by the way, Sky, I actually get Indigo Park, and I do have it, and if I don't know how long it's gonna take, but the time I might try Indigo Park because I did make sure to install it to try it out, because if it's anything like Poppy Playtime where the chapters are not too long, I'll play that for a bit. Probably I might not get through it all because, like I said, I do have something going on later on tonight. But if there is time after doing everything and saving the Sword Coast from the Elder Brain, we'll play a little bit of Indigo Park. And thank you for the care package, Sky. I'll do that right now. I'll stretch and I'll hydrate. It usually only takes an hour. Okay, so it's not very long, but even though games that usually take like an hour, it might take a little long because I have not played Indigo Park. So it may take me a little 2 hours at the most. Yeah. We'll see if I have time to play, because like I said, I do have something important going on later on. So it can be a shorter stream than usual. But don't worry because if Indigo Park is short, or as you say, if I started today, I will actually take some time before actually playing Valhalla tomorrow and finish up Indigo Park. So with that, why don't we head on over and start Baldur's Gate? But before we do that, I think it looks like I got a follow while I was off. Star MBH, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it, and welcome on into the workshop. Without further ado, let's head on over. Let me just game up, because how some games are, they lock out or do something when you're not after a certain amount of time. Move that over. There we go. We should be good to go. It might, wait, if you're wondering what the using Elder Brain, it doesn't mean I'm old. It means that we're literally fighting an Elder Brain. We will defeat the Elder Brain and save everybody. Unfortunately, I don't think we can save the ones who have become Mind Flayers. But through this solo run I've done of Baldur's Gate, I've enjoyed it, even though I will admit there were some really tough parts. But I can see why Baldur's Gate got Game of the Year, because this game is really good. Though hearing that the studio behind the game, working with Wizards of the Coast, that they kind of separated, is a shame, because they did a very good job on this game. But who knows? I have heard they have new games in the works, so hopefully maybe they have something similar to Baldur's Gate 3. Who knows? Maybe they're working on a game that's going to be in space. Fresh. Don't worry about the screams. That's normal. Hey, there's a dead intellect devourer. I think we'll just go right through the front gate. Can we go through the front gate?
Let us catch our breath. Then we'll be right behind you. Weapons at the ready.
You see a little time to load up.
Not sure how much fight I've got left in me, but I'll give it my best shot for Baldur's Gate.
Breathe deep and move.
I've got it.
Hanging out the mind flayer. What do you mean you can't reach the destination? You have the power to fly. There we go.
Mistra Rill.
Okay. Let's see.
On the double.
Haha, took out a whole lot with one shot. Target too far, damn. Ha, no spell from you. And take care of that.
Survival is all that matters.
feet can carry me.
Got to press on.
Seriously, they're walking and not trying anything. The hell?
Count on me.
Ooh, critical hit. Nice.
Death is but a word away. With haste.
Avenged, welcome on in. I hope your day's going well, and thank you for the resub. 17 months, let's go. Let me give you a shout out, Avenged. Let's see what you've been up to. Ah, you've been playing Fallout 4 too. Nice. How's your run going? And also, which faction have you decided to go with? Currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 Avenged, and I am most likely on the final boss run, boss, because I'm up against the forces of the Elder Brain and the Absolute. Okay, he must take a short rest. Okay. Not enough movement. Damn. There we go. Because currently with Fallout 4, I haven't decided it, but most likely the path I'm going to be choosing for Fallout 4, I'm going to be choosing Brotherhood of Steel, because you get a giant robot. I'm thinking of going with the Minutemen. Good choice. Minutemen are pretty good. It's just that I don't like Preston. He always constantly goes, another settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. And I'm thinking, Preston, could you do me a favor? How about you go help the settlement for once? We have people we can send out. Every time I speak to him, he's always saying that, going, another settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. And I just got back from helping one settlement. Another one needs my help now.
On the move.
Let's see. Radiant Quest, gotta love them. Radiant Quest. Name sounds familiar. I can't remember because there's so many quests in Fallout 4. I do know they've added and I've done it. They added some new stuff that we got free from the Creation Club, like the Enclave stuff, which I really like they did. I do like how with the Fallout games, you can mod them to make it better, to make some changes if you want to. And Bethesda is like, okay, you want to mod it? Go ahead. Because there have been some really good mods that people have made for Fallout. If I remember, someone made a mod for like Fallout 3 where you can also play Fallout New Vegas as well. And I do have Fallout 3 and I have it on PC, so who knows? Maybe if I finish Fallout 4, I'll play Fallout 3 and maybe mod it to where I also go through New Vegas again. But this time I'll be better, faster, stronger. That is true. It's a good way to grind some levels. Because I will say the leveling in Fallout New Vegas is so much different from how it is in Fallout 4, because you get all the perks and everything. But there's a lot of stuff in New Vegas that requires a lot of different perks. Yeah, we got him. The one thing I will say is, this is also, hey Venomous, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. I will have to say, when it comes to Fallout New Vegas, I'm scared of the Death Claws. I literally am scared of them. I'm not scared of the ones in Fallout 4, but the ones in New Vegas, and no doubt they're also going to be in Fallout 3, I'm going to be terrified of them. So you're definitely, when I do play Fallout 3 and if they're in there, I'm going to be going, no, I ain't going near them. And me going, no, 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 no. Like, if you haven't seen the Fallout series, I'm basically that night when going up against the Death Claws, I'm him going, no, 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 no. How's the target out of sight? They're right there. I was just playing the finals again and just got 21 kills, which is my highest kill count so far. 21 kills, that is good, Venomous. It's a lot better than what I'm able to do in games like the finals, because it's not because I'm a terrible shot, it's because I'm always getting shot in the back. I'll be literally, I'll be looking at my scope, next thing you know, someone from behind me gets me. In Fallout 3 and in New Vegas, I'm always scared of the death claws. Well, there's no well, I can see why anybody would be scared of the death claws, because if you look at them, they have those long claws and sharp teeth, and they look like they always want to eat you. It's getting a little frosty in here. I got shot from behind. I get shot from behind all the time. So far, my highest death count is 11. That's a lot of deaths. If I ever do play like Elden Ring, I'm definitely gonna be putting a death counter. I'll figure out how to put a death counter on so I can see how many times I die, and so can you. Extract brain, try to extract the brain. Son or conscious creature. Now in 4, even more so, even if in power armor. The death claws in Fallout 4 I don't find scary, because they're not as strong or scary once you get like leveling up. They're not that scary. At the beginning they are, but as time goes on they're not. Ooh, Mind Blast.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh. Me?
Become absolute.
Wait, what do you mean become absolute? I found another funny kill. I used the gas canister. I launched it into the window and killed a player. I nailed him in the head which is a one-shot kill. Nice. Where are all these mind flayers coming from? Counterspell. Yeah, but if one gets up close to you in power armor, it will toss you around. That is true, it will do that. It will get up right in your face and be like, ah! And with your kill Venomous, you could say it certainly was a gas. The guy messaged me and he was like, how the hell did you one-shot me? That is funny. It made him mad, that for sure. If they're asking like, how did you one-shot me?
Word. Under their noses.
To take care of that. That's the point, is to piss them off. True. It's always funny when you see their reactions like that. Like you went, I wanted to one-shot that person, and then you realize they get you get them instead. Okay, why can't I not do anything?
Let me recite their demise. On it.
There we go.
Pawned cleric 4.
And we still got oh yeah, we got some enemies up here that we need to take care of. See, can I teleport? Wait, why did switch? I hadn't finished singing on. Oh, he slipped on the ice. Wait a minute. Emperor, how do you slip on ice when you're levitating? Can someone please explain that to me? How does he slip on the ice when I used levitate? He's off the ground. He's levitating above the ground. So how does he slip on the ice?
What do I have to lose?
I'm finally on Act 3, by the way, in Baldur's Gate. Nice. Glad you're on. Yeah, glad you're on Act 3 now. Act 3's pretty good. Got some really good stories, but I will admit, very tough battles as well. I want to play with my friends, but some of them don't have the game. Yeah, it is a shame when you want to play with friends, but they don't have the game. But definitely, I would have to say getting Baldur's Gate is worth it because there's a lot of replayability you can do in the game. Okay, that scare didn't work. It's interesting how Karlach, she can jump very far. That's what makes Karlach one of my mains in the party, why I haven't switched her out at all a whole lot, because she is really good in fighting.
The lance board is set.
I was playing with a friend and I killed his character, which was funny because of his reaction. Don't worry, you can revive him. That's why Withers is around, because you can just revive him.
Indeed.
Auden. Well, that takes care of one of them. Emperor, how long are you gonna just lay there? No, I just do it just for fun. If it wasn't for fun, my friend would rage quit long ago. True. Well, there goes one of my familiars.
Let me strike true.
Got him. Let's see if we can do some healing. Why are they going after the Emperor? You would think they would go after Karlach instead. What? Karlach, how did you miss? Just like how my friend was a paladin and I tricked him into going into the dark side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, isn't there like a thing where if you're a paladin, if you wanted to, you could go break your oath and you become a dark knight, I think.
May it please, Mistra.
Hmm.
Can't even catch my breath. strike you down.
Nice, it hit. We just got these enemies over here we gotta take out. What? That's not fair. That's my guy, not yours. I'm gonna go eat some steak. See ya. Okay, Venomous, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. And enjoy that steak. Steak is really good.
Eat it.
Not her missing.
I speak, they burn.
Okay, they're still out of range. Can't do anything. Well, that takes care of that. They can't see me. I'm hidden.
Stay on my feet. On my way.
Hell yeah. Wait, why are they not down? That was a critical hit. They should have gone down. Stop taking control of my men. Oh, let's take care of another one of the stragglers.
Open up.
Oh, come on, not path interrupted.
One can't always be a gentleman. Swiftly now.
Why isn't it letting me move forward? There we go. Ah, too far.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, I think that's the only one that's left is hit this one, the Mind Flayer. They're taking out everybody else, so it'd probably be the Mind Flayer that's left.
Tactical.
Feel a little cold there, Mind Flayer?
Still breathing, despite everything.
That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
Ugh.
With haste.
What do you mean you can't go there? Did the gate is this gate now closed? Let me save.
Looks like part of the nether vein, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Okay, there's a healing over here. Brainstem? Ew.
Let's get this over with.
Wait, what? What's happening?
Nautiloid. We need to get to that brain.
Jimmy on the go.
Better get to it.
Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting.
No chance it'll be climb higher. Heading there.
Okay, there is no need to get through the door. So we're gonna reload. It looks like it doesn't look like we need to go up through here, which means we have to go this way and through the door. I try to go.
Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting.
I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up. Never wanted the easy path. Nautiloid. Need to get to the brain. Now.
What's it gonna take? Close ranks.
Creator. Destroyer. Knight to King 5.
There we go. Door broken.
Well, so much for peace. One day I'll catch a break.
Ready. Have to keep going.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Ugh, that's not good. The Emperor's not looking too good.
Joy. Reunite. Want another?
Swords meet sorcery. Onward. Dread.
Dominate. Dominate.
Seriously? It's at 90% and I failed on the 10%.
We need to get to the brain. Over there.
Allow me to demonstrate. Never a dull moment.
No, not the Emperor. Okay, he doesn't die, he just falls down.
Tale for the ages. Step to it. Time to push my luck again. Can't slow down.
Let's end this. Got to move.
Have to watch out for those blasts. Yep, here comes another blast. Wait, who fell? Someone fell. Oh, it might have been us that fell. Seriously, more of them?
Won't stop coming. We need to get past them. No surrender.
Victory is assured. Let's light them up. Blood comes easy these days. With haste. fancy their chances. With ease. Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
Got to keep fighting. Moving.
Oh, here we go again. Ow. Okay, I have to reload because just killed off one of my allies. I'm not liking how they have them set up because it's all timed, and that's one thing I don't like. I'm not a fan of timed events. When there's a lot of time, I can handle it, but when there's only like a certain amount of time, then I'm not a big fan of it.
Not here. Come. Rise. Joy. Waiting.
We'll need to find somewhere higher up. To keep going.
Now that I know what this does, I'm better prepared in what I need to do.
Holy shit! Nautiloids can do that. Let's cut your fire, baby. Got it.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
What fools these mortals be. Outflank, outsmart. Well, so much for peace. These boots have seen everything.
You will bleed for her glory.
And you are nuts.
Put 'em up.
Best be on my way.
And everybody should be out of the range of the Nautiloid with this wave of attacks. Well, almost everyone.
This will never stop. We need to get to the brain. Oh, oh. Knees high.
Hell yeah.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Okay, not enough movement speed.
Unleash me. Good move. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Have to keep going.
Well, wasn't expecting another attack so soon like that. Sorry, Gale.
Let's go. Covered.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
Fried Mind Flayer, anybody? Wait. Why did they both get hit? Well, there goes us.
Of course. Blood comes easy these days.
This is my happy place.
Bonk. Hey Sky, welcome on back. We're still fighting against the forces of the other brain, and now where we are, we have to avoid getting hit by Nautiloid airstrikes.
Heading there.
No blue, all doom. In striking distance. Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
And here it comes. Well, at least Gale didn't get thrown off. That's good.
My turn. Soldier.
Okay. They'll be coming over to come after us.
Step by step.
Can't give up. Onward.
Fry. Okay.
Feet. Need to find a way forward.
What, another blast already? It's too soon.
Death can't have me.
Reunite!
Aye, aye.
Yeah, we should probably save that.
Certainly.
Not Gale. Easy way to fix this. Do this.
Moving.
They can't get us over there, so that
Battle of wits. Shall be done.
that take care of that.
Fight. Let's go. Light on my feet.
Hey, you just said Twitch. A little crispy, but I'm fine. But that is not fine. Oh, I meant to teleport.
Good. What do we have here?
Dragons! Oh, it automatically saved for us. And it looks like everything's been restored as well. So let's see, we can't resummon us. Make a new save. Brainstem. Alright, ready to face another brain. Let's see what's in here first. Okay, potion of slumber. We'll take that, and supreme elixir of arcane cultivation. Gain additional 4 slots. Pick up. Okay, make a new save just in case. And let's get ready to take on the other brain. And this should probably be the part where we will call forth our allies. Are you ready to face another brain? Yes.
Thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb remains an option, one that could put an end to the absolute once and for all.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then, out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity.
Just reminding myself of our plan. We attack the brain, then comes the Emperor's part, your orb. The fight we're facing could be over before it begins if you're willing to make the sacrifice. Something just gathering myself. Let's proceed. Just reminding myself of our plan. We attack the brain, then comes the Emperor's part.
As viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition. Shall we?
You gotta be strenuous on the mind because you're connected to the Elder Brain and you're climbing up to its base. Gotta be mind wrecking. You can tell by all those electrical pulses too. And we're going up high in the sky.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
What are those? Ew.
Dear God, what is that thing?
That's what I'm wondering as well.
The wizard who defied a goddess. The fury of Avern. You are spectacular specimens. And you will make spectacular thralls.
Yeah, I don't think so. That ain't gonna happen. The dragon? Oh, it's under the control. Yep, I think that probably might be a good time to call forth my allies.
This time it has to work.
Hell Rider platoon.
This be the last battle, my friends.
I'm ready.
Arm Squadron. Oh crap, they canceled my spell. Yep, it was a good thing I saved them. Let's see. Follow Moon Maiden, call upon to offer fugitive prayer, saloon healing. Okay. We'll summon Mizora.
I thought you'd never ask.
Lunar Blessing, surround yourself in a pillar of Saloon's light, inflicting moonbeam. Allies. Lunar Smite. Counterspell. Ah. And he killed one of his own, their own allies. An Unalloyed is on the way and will appear soon.
Get in here, you big devil, you! Find a route.
Little dizzy, are we?
Focus.
Subjugate.
On my way.
Okay, none space. Hellrider Paladin.
Choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
actually... Damn, disintegration didn't work. Yep, no counter spells for you. I mean, no spells for you. Critical miss. Bit of brain freeze going on. Might want to reload. But if I can't, I don't want to dominate the brain. If I can't, I want to destroy the brain. But that fight was not going well because everybody was starting to die on me, so I had to reload. Okay, it's only available in combat. Boop. Thank you for the boop, Sky.
Thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above.
You're plotting something, aren't you? As viable a plan as any while still.
Okay, try 2. Let's see how this goes. Imagine having to actually climb an Elder Brain. Ugh. Oh, thank you. I think I'll stay on the ground. Okay, now I know what I need to do. I have to get to the brain. I thought I had to defeat all the enemies before going to the brain, but apparently I just need to get to the brain.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Netherstones.
What the fuck are those?
There you are. The false daughter of darkness. Shunned by goddess. The wizard who defied a goddess. The fury of a verb. You are spectacular specimens. And you will make spectacular brawls.
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work. Those who harm, let's kick evil's ass.
You summon the Harpers.
Can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step.
Let's finish this. On my way.
Execute.
Let go of Shadowheart.
I speak, they burn.
Hell yeah. So much is happening at once. Okay, there I am.
Covered.
Get in here, you big devil, you!
Survival is all that matters. Need to find a way forward.
Not tripping me up.
Ready. Execute.
Not at blocking my heel.
Unleash me.
Bonk.
Join you, City Watch. Come to our aid.
Sorry, I'll have to refund you for that, Venomous, because when I'm in this mode, I don't have Yeet on, because Baldur's Gate takes up a lot of power, and I can't have my model out or have throwing system, because it lags a lot. So let me see if I can't refund you with that real quick. There we go. You should have your points back now. $100 isn't much, you don't have to. I know, but if you have your points, because I do plan on, when I do the debut, I do plan on changing things from channel points, so you'll have channel points when the time comes, if there's anything you want to get from the new redeems. Yeah, this one's not going well either. I mean, the dragon literally knocked me over and I haven't been able to get to where I need to get to the crown, because that's where I need to go.
Thought you're plotting something, aren't you? Viable a plan?
There it is. The very thing that...
The hell's on?
The force, the pure, you are. And you will. That's the crown.
Okay, maybe third time's the charm.
This time it has to work. Aye, aye.
Not the tentacles. Seriously. Can I have one thing go right for me?
Where do I go from here?
Hopefully that'll take care of the counter spell. Okay, things seem to be going a little bit better this time.
Have to keep going.
Hey, the watch is doing some major damage to the dragon. Yeah. Not you missing.
Heading out.
Hell yeah. We took out a Mind Flayer. All right, devoured intellect.
I need
Orthon's might in this battle. Slash it!
Thanks for the cheer, Sky. Oh, I'm going, Sky. I'm going. I'm gonna go for the win. This one seems to be doing much better than the other two attempts. But we'll see how it goes.
On the move.
Wait, what? How did it hit me? Well, that's because I'm on top of a giant brain. That's why it's all fleshy. Yep, it's called the Elder Brain. Well, actually, in this point, it's a Nether Brain, not an Elder Brain. Not you, your gear. Not them stunning me. Well, what does this do? Healing. The caster can only use this feature once. Enter. What do you mean invalid target? I can't bring back your gear? Damn.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Miss. Technical wit. Let's see. Mind blast. All right, the dragon's almost dead. Boop. Why are you trying to bite me, Sky? Miss, how could you miss? It's right there in front of you.
Have to keep going.
Down goes the dragon. What are you trying to do? You trying to lick the dead dragon? Ew! We don't need licky. Is it here? We don't need you licking anything. I like dragons. It's dead. Are you trying to drink its blood? It would be controlled by a brain. And besides, you don't know where that dragon's been. Not Carl, not Shadowheart.
Find a route.
Okay, I can't use that. No, I want to revive Shadowheart. Does he have any scrolls? And he does not.
Don't get too close.
Might have to restart because Shadowheart got down, but maybe not. I'll see if maybe I can revive her once I get back out of here. Because it wouldn't do me like that. It wouldn't have it to where she's dead. Don't want Shadowheart being down for. Yep, I'm gonna have to restart because people that I don't want dead are dying. We were so close that time. Things were going so well in that run, but then the mind players started killing everyone. Sherry is stuck in my head. Sherry dead. don't know why you would have that stuck in your head, but
plotting something, aren't you? Come on, as viable a plan.
Hopefully this time I can keep it where, like, a Shadowheart and the others, they don't die. Oh, the song.
The Netherbrain's power.
What the fuck are those?
The full, the wisdom, the fury, you.
Okay, maybe fourth time is the charm.
Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
Incoming.
City Rock, show us what Baldur's Gate is made of.
A tale for the ages. Step to it.
Fast. Moving.
Survival is all that matters.
I joined the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, Sky. Welcome on into the workshop.
On my way.
Yeah, private VC for streaming. Yeah, I should probably put one in. I've been thinking about doing that. DM me anytime. Okay, Sky. And if there's any questions you have, don't be afraid to ask them. And I'll answer your questions when I can. Chocolate! Aren't them going after Gale while he's down on the ground? Chocolate Twinkies. Oh great, now I got that scene in Zombieland with Tallahassee where he was always going after a Twinkie. Wait, did Gale just get turned into a sheep? Bonk. Wait, not Missouri. Let's see, who do we call for? Yeah, boop.
Time to tear these rats a new one.
I've got it.
Not the tentacles. How do you slip on ice when you're levitating? Nope, I'm not. I'm perfectly fine being single. Single. Ah! Yep, that's what I'm feeling right now. It's nothing but fury. Hopefully this time the dragon falls and doesn't kill anybody. Yeah, no magic from mute. Not them trying to go after Gale as a sheep. I have so many emotes. I can tell there's just so many emotes and so little time these days.
I'm heating up. Watch this.
Take care of the dragon. Wonder when the spell will wear off. Why do I have to move over here to use it? Old Mordred, welcome on in, and welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope everybody's day is going well. To those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling, and currently I am fighting the Elder Brain. Welcome on in, Mordred. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Let's see what you were doing. Eivor, thank you for the first time chatting. Welcome on in. Let me see what you were doing, Mordred. Hope your stream went well. And missed fighting the Elder Brain. Let's see, what were you doing? Ah, you were playing Dungeons and Dragons. Nice. I hope that's going well.
Here you go.
Thank you for the care package, Mordred. I've definitely been needing that.
I look at his bundle of leaves.
Things are really crazy right now because we're trying to get to the crown to stop the Elder Brain. And this is my fourth attempt on trying to do it because people have been dying non-stop.
You know what? Never mind.
I was wonking on some world building for my D&D homebrew world. Nice.
She's gonna give her like kind of like a good luck nod.
Thank you for sending your community on over. Yeah, this is my first solo playthrough on Baldur's Gate 3.
Get to the brain and cast the spell to compel it to submit. I'll cover you.
Yeah, this is a great fight. It is. It's definitely a big one. I've been starting for you for sure. Yep, and the one I went with, I had my OC, my character. He is with Shadowheart, who is right here, and we're trying to get over to here. Well, if I can just get over there, I can stop the Elder Brain.
Let's finish this.
We can't. And let's do some healing. So close. We're so close to getting to the Elder Brain. Thanks, Mordred. Not enough movement speed. I don't know why I don't have enough movement speed on that. See, fly over here. I'm gonna go and do screen care. I wish you luck. Thank you for the alert, Mordred. I really do appreciate it. And good luck. Good luck. Get some rest, get some food, and get some of the drink, whatever you need to get done. And thank you again for sending your raid on over here. I really do appreciate it. Ah, not the stunned. I hate the stunned. Anything but the tentacles. Wait, why not summoned? That's not where I summoned him. I summoned him to be on this little spot right here.
In position.
Bonk. I know, game. You're supposed to summon him where I wanted him summoned. Oh, forgot about that one. Ooh, that did some major damage.
On I go.
Wait, why is it telling me it would have to go all the way over there when they just jump right here? Ah, not a miss. That did some good damage. Oh right, it looks like the stun is worn off. Not them transforming Gale into a sheep. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, looks like I ran out of time with the Nautiloid showing up. Let's
Tactical.
Oh, I thought I didn't know it was on him. Damn, missed. Freeze dried Mind Flayer.
Light on my feet.
What? Why can't I reach the destination?
Can't even catch my breath.
Invalid target. You gotta be kidding me. I'm at right here. Why can't I do it? What, am I supposed to bring the Emperor to it? Is that it? Is that why I can't? Because this is making no sense. I'm right at the where I'm supposed to be, which is right here. So why can't I, you know, go and doing what I need to do for the Elder Brain? Am I supposed to have the Emperor at the Elder Brain? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I think that's what I'm supposed to do, so... Damn it, revival on her. See. Nope, that's...
Talk to me.
I know I got some scrolls of revival. Ah.
Gods, it's hot in here. Moving.
Okay, the Emperor isn't live, so... There we go. Oh, got a little bit of a glitch there. Oh crap, here we go again. Well, when is it gonna go back to the Emperor? It should be the Emperor's turn by now. When are we gonna go to the Emperor? I mean, he's right there.
Count on me.
One can't always be a gentleman. In striking distance.
Execute.
About time. Yay, we raced the other brain.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
Wait, we have to do what now? Like, it was already hard enough.
Breathe deep and move.
Hmm. Where's Karlach? Okay, now I know. You know, Karlach. Heal. No, I meant to heal. Damn it.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay.
Knight to King 5.
Yay, we won! Good guys win! Sarkos is safe!
It's weakened. our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okay, is it gonna do this a bunch? I'm pretty sure. Ugh.
Cracking its defenses. Now we can destroy its true self.
The brain is resisting the chains.
This is it.
Okay.
Its will is weakening.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Fry!
On the move.
What do you mean can't find a path? There's a path right here.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
Ah! Bonk.
Creator, destroyer. This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain.
Let's see if we can't give this nether brain a brain freeze.
Best be on my way.
Concentrate.
Ignis!
That's not good. What? Okay, that's not fun at all. How in the hells? If I would have to go all the way. I have to go all the way back again. Damn it! Come on, let me just beat the brain. We got to the final place. The bad guy should be going down, not defeating us. Elder Brain did not play fair. Then again, I probably should say, but now I know what I need to do is get to the Elder Brain, Emperor to the Elder Brain. That's what I have to do. So hopefully maybe 5th time's the charm.
Thought occurs.
You're plotting something, aren't you? As viable a plan as...
There it is. The very thing that has been amplified.
Stick a sword up the dragon's butt.
That's...
What in the hells are those?
The force, the fury.
We'll try and get in, but hopefully this time we know. Since I don't know what to do, I have to get the Emperor to the portal so we can go in. But that was a dirty trick that the Elder Brain pulled, where everyone dropped that was on that edge. This is definitely one of the toughest fights.
Got it.
Baldur's Gate is made of.
Execute.
Well, so much for that.
Got to preserve. Put your skills to use.
No gloom, all doom. Onward. Still breathing, despite everything.
Reunite.
With haste.
Now is the time.
And I think I'll add this one orb over here and take the and do some damage to these two. Hopefully we can do it before the Nautiloid shows up. Counter spell. No spells from you. Should have saved when I got to the portal. That was my bad. I didn't save, and now we have to redo it again. We were doing so well that time. Hopefully I can get into where I need to get this time. And let's do some healing.
A rough tempest I will raise. Outflank, outsmart.
Okay, fly, where is it? Where's my fly? Ah, here we go. Give me a stop missing. Not them doing hypnotized. That's a dirty move to do. Especially doing it to a big group when we're trying to save the world and everything. Well, so much for them. Can they stop killing my allies, please? Other Brain's forces, they just don't want us to win. They just don't. It probably would make it a lot easier if I didn't have to be in combat to summon everyone.
You're plotting something, aren't you? As viable a plan?
There it is. The very thing.
What in the hells are those?
The fury.
Well, maybe 6 will be my lucky number. I think that's what we're at.
This time it has to work.
No surrender.
City Rock! Show us what Baldur's Gate is made of.
Nice, critical hit.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Toasty. Well, actually, right now it's Freezy. Hot chocolate. I do like hot chocolate.
Execute.
Let's light them up.
Let's get Mizora in here. Warm milk works too. Yep, warm milk does work. If you make it chocolate, then it makes it for good hot chocolate as well. But then again, it is hot chocolate at that point.
Another step forward.
Oh, so much for that. I bite. Okay. Let's see. Target must be an ally or close to teleport. Damn. I can't use Dimension Door. Well, so much for the watch. This is a tough fight. Oh no. Wait, if Mizora, did she die? Well, I'm not too really worried about Mizora. Never liked her anyway. Yeah, we want to get rid of the tentacles. Chocolate!
So much for peace.
There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, fire does not work on the dragon. Oh, it's just a paladin. The Emperor's gonna need healing.
I'll handle these ignots. You go dominate the brain. Get to the ground and cast the spell.
Chocolate!
Knees high.
Okay, let's see, who can I summon? Ah, the Harpers. Summon them over there to handle the dragon. Boop.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Not a grappling. Hands off. Yay, it's dazed.
Say bye-bye.
Hell yeah. Really? Won't save by 1 point. Okay, remember, didn't she have the scrolls? Yeah, she did. But I can't cast it right now.
I don't fancy their chances. Good move. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Dominate!
Not enough movement speed. Looks like I can move over here. Not the stunned. Oh crap, the non-alloyed here. Came sooner than expected.
Soldier.
And oh yeah, I can't summon because I used it already. The new descent. The new Descendants movie comes out July 12th. The Descendant, can't remember, the name sounds familiar, but I can't remember it. Rise of Red. Okay. Target must be a playable character. Choose to resurrect. Man, I can't use this on Delvor. That sucks. And I need to get closer to if I want to use it on.
Of course.
You know, Molly V and Carlos and Jay. No, I'm not familiar with those names, Sky. Okay, let's see. Send it to Karlach.
What's this?
And now Karlach can use the scroll. There we go.
Under their noses.
Hell yeah.
On my way.
And heal.
Swords meet sorcery. With ease.
Fried Mind Flayer.
Stay on my feet. Here we go again.
The Harpers have barely done anything. Okay, the Nautiloid's gonna fire. Good thing everyone's out of the way. Wait, why my thing saying connecting to chat? Twitch is being weird again. No, it just said welcome to chat room. Oh, misclicked. Oh, that's why you see chat. Okay.
Heading there.
The lance board is set.
There we go.
Time to push my luck again.
Need to keep them from the brain. And it looks like we still got some allies we can summon. So that's good. We got Earl and the others.
Almost there. Hold them back a little longer.
Execute.
Take you.
Fools these mortals be.
Hell yeah, portal's open. Once I get a chance, I'm gonna make a save, so that way we don't have to worry about getting to the portal again. Guys, I don't want to have to go all the way back through the fighting the dragon for a 7th time.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okay, let's see if we can make a save.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Good thing we didn't have any allies there.
It's open, Sergeant. Let's move! Destroy it from within! Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours! Over there.
Take you.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
On my way.
This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain.
Brain freeze!
No choice but to keep going.
Impossible. Denial.
Well, that's why I made a save. Because I had a feeling you would do that. Lick. Good thing I made a save.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
What are they gonna do now?
My will is yield, surrender.
Ooh, that almost took it out in one hit.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, it's gonna disintegrate apart. No, not Karlach. Damn. Okay, that's not fair. Had to reload again, but at least I managed to save before we fought the Netherbrain, so that way we don't have to go through all that with a dragon again. But it's still a tough fight, especially when it's collapsing the entire floor.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
If only I was allowed to bring my allies in. I mean, they're in blue compared to the others, so shouldn't they be allowed to go in as well?
Rift's open, soldier. Let's move! Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours!
Karlach, what are you doing?
got to move.
No, you're supposed to go to the Nether Brain.
Is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
This is our chance. Farewell to the Nether Brain.
Seriously? Nether Brain, just let me defeat you. Stop doing that. Also, why is my reactive not moving? Wish the Nether Brain would quit dropping us like that.
This is it. Its will is weakening. Done.
See, that's what I don't get. Why can't she go through when she's in the like playable character? Because I know she could do major damage to the Elder Brain.
Its will is weakening. The Nether Brain's ours.
Got it.
holding off on send in because I don't know what's gonna happen. So because every time I send them in, they drop in. I do not know why my reactive's not working. Gotta be in the reactive programs. Alright, it doesn't look like we lost anyone. That's good.
Close ranks.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Survival is all that matters.
Hell yeah, 37, almost down.
This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain. Dance macabre.
Oh, is that 2? Are we gonna win? Is this it? Is this where we win? Yay, Karlach for the win! We done it! We beat the Netherbrain!
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Subdued at last, it begs for its life.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Because it knows I'm its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Save. So we don't have to go through that again. Go ahead, command the brain to destroy all tadpoles. And then itself.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
And we're on the brain, so doesn't that mean it's gonna fall and crash to the ground?
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Elliphids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Ugh, talk about a headache.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
So, how are we gonna get out of this one? Well, looks like that's the end. I know, Avenge. Yes, we win. Uh-oh, looks like we got rogue Elliphids. Well, sucks to be the Elliphids. Wipe them out. All of them.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Though sadly we lost a lot of good NPCs along the way. So, what's next for our heroes?
Hells. I'm lucky I learned to swim when I did.
Fucking hell. It's over.
I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
It makes little difference to me. I did what I had to secure my freedom. And in spite of your resistance to evolution, you have proved a good ally.
Thank you. We could not have done it without your help. You didn't give me much choice. I'm gonna go, we could not have done it without your help.
I'm glad you think so. I did my best.
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted by her Inquisition to the ends of the world. I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here.
We faced another brain together and won. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Good luck, Lae'zel. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'm gonna go with that.
The world looms before me. Never has it felt so vast, so empty. But at least it will be a world in which there is no grand design.
And there go the dragons.
The Githyanki are departing in peace. Curious sight in a day already full of them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands. But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Such power is not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown, give it to Mystra as she asked. Perhaps best you leave it where at least anyone should ever again be tempted to such power. I'm gonna have to say give it to Mystra as she asked, because that having granted power and seeing how much chaos it caused, it's best that Mystra has it where it's out of the reach of mortals.
Sage and timely counsel as always, and I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mystra. She'll cure me of my affliction, and I'll finally be free.
Better yet, you'll be our chosen again. When you hear what Mystra thinks and keep the crown, and you could be a god. Are ready to give up such powers, you'll never have the chance again. Better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Now you're talking. After all that, I think I'll need a drink in each hand and a third on the table. But I think right of choosing should fall to you. What'll it be?
The celebration sounds perfect. We should stay. Let's get out of this godforsaken place. I hear Anne is lovely this time of the year. I think it's time we part ways. Let's see. Make a save. A celebration sounds perfect.
There is much to do. But a drink might be nice. A seat would be better.
I will not be joining you. I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was.
You're right, of course. But, well, I'll miss you, friend. Your companionship has been quite the education.
I will miss you, too.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flayer is being sincere, though perhaps no harder than it ever was.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh God! Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Poor Astarion.
I suppose that's the last time any of us will see him. And the last time I'll ever see the sun.
You gotta feel a bit bad for Astarion.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
I have to agree with Will on that.
You can't.
Go, Karlach. Will be with you. You won't be alone anymore. Transition, Karlach. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zariel won't be able to touch you. Enough, Karlach. The three of us will make a new life in Avernus together. Will, you done enough. It should be me who goes with Karlach. You can still live, Karlach. We do. Let me see. It's the Pluto. Hey, Rin, welcome on in. You came in as we are doing. We just beaten the Nether Brain in Baldur's Gate 3. Let me give you a shout out. Ah, you're playing Splitgate. I hope you managed to get some wins. No. Wait. No, Will. Karlach has made her choice time and time again. She's ready to go. I'm gonna have to say... Go, Karlach. Will be with you. You won't be alone anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna have to choose this because I don't want Karlach to die. It's sad, but it's the only way she'll survive, and we have to send her to... She has to go back to Avernus. I haven't played since my last stream.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Started playing a new game that dropped recently. Ooh, what new game have you played? Is it Weathering Waves? Because I know that's supposed to drop.
I was afraid for the briefest moment when I woke this morning. I didn't know where I was. I thought perhaps it had all been a dream, stopping the Absolute, saving my parents. Then I realized I was in your arms. We did it. Everything's perfect. Almost.
Thanks, Definite.
Anyway.
Ah. Oh wait, next Defiant. I have not heard of that game yet. I'll have to take a look at it. I do know that today Withering Waves is supposed to come out today, and I am interested in trying out Withering Waves eventually, but first we still have Star Rail, new story content on Star Rail to get through. You cried out in your sleep once. Looks like you give it another try if you like.
I know. It was her. Shah. Using the wound to hurt me. Out of pure spite. She can try to twist the knife all she likes. I know I can survive her worst. Nothing she does can sour the fact that I have my family again.
I wanted to ask about us. We had a connection, you and I. I suppose in a way, when you finally finished your journey, your parents set upon you. You deserve to be happy, all of you.
You're right. I can always rely on you to say the right thing. It's not an exciting life that I lead, but I'd like you to be a part of it. I doubt I'd have anything at all if it wasn't for you.
I like nothing more. What did you have in mind? My open wounds. What do you have in mind? I'm gonna go with... I like nothing more.
Good.
I'm gonna go with that.
Then seek me out when you have time. I'm hoping to find some place I can settle down and stay close to my parents. Somewhere quiet, where they can find peace and gaze at the night sky.
From the same company that made Assassin's Creed. Okay, Rin, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Happy ending. Meanwhile.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down.
Yay, Karlach lives! Is this something supposed to happen? There we go.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Wait, lighting up cigars?
But then, there was you.
Well, I guess this is celebratory.
But careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget. You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Well, there goes Will and Karlach. What about everybody else?
You and Shadowheart found your peace in a country farmstead with a pack of pets and a garden of night orchids. You were basking beneath the silver moon after a midnight swim one night when you notice a letter among your discarded clothes.
A letter among my discarded clothes? What could that mean?
An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
It's Withers. Wait, is it safe for Karlach to even be there?
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Ah, I see what this is. This is probably like a thing where I can...
I cannot remember the last time I heard the...
where everybody who survived is.
Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Past made present. I'm glad for it.
You made it!
For this.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed...
Okay, so 6 months have gone by.
But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess, just as nature intended?
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Sounds like you need a drink.
Well, I am not normally given to imbibing, but this is a special occasion, and I believe our dear Withers procured a fine honey mead as part of the celebration.
Ooh, mead. I'll take some mead.
Even the most ascetic of nature's servants would be tempted by such an elixir, but that can wait. Your company is what truly drew me. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
First, Halsin, I want to hear about your life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together. It is, truly, though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of. You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
And I know in bedtime tales for a possibility, I would have sought you out at camp. I expect you'll have a field tales that will need to wait until they are older.
More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet.
I don't know, bedtime for a possibility, I would have sought you out at camp.
You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
All right, let's see what I have.
I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Let's see. Regale Hansen with tales of your past 6 months. Spice it up a little.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me about that. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence. I spend half my days in Ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
For now, at least until all the children are grown up, then he'll no doubt go back to roaming.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Hey Sky, well, we just finished defeating the Elder Brain, and now we're at an epilogue.
I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
What did he make?
Ducks are my favorite.
Ooh, look, we get a duck carving. Nice.
I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
You're a sentimental creature at heart, you know that? It's lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Okay, let's talk to Gale.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed...
Ah, so he became a professor.
A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
I see Mystra did not spite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Karsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last.
The orb.
Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything.
In other words, behave or I'll blow you up.
How much fun the study of magic can be.
With the orb.
But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Well, then convince me, what illusionary magic is so fun? Sounds like a doll. Sounds all a dull as old brass. Wouldn't you rather be out on another adventure? I'm glad to hear it. The weave is not fodder for idle study. It's dangerous and should be treated as such. I'm gonna go with the warlock.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake. And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Because life a little too quiet since our journey came to an end. And live, and I'd say I'm pretty happy. You haven't heard the latest tale of my heroics. I'm afraid where I did evolve my recent activities, I'd have to kill you, or rather, my patron would. I'm gonna go with this.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here.
Because I'm with Shadowheart.
Students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
It would be my pleasure. I respectfully decline. Sounds too much hard work for me. Perhaps, of course, but I'm afraid I'd be a 2-for-1 deal. My patron won't be able to resist the thought of a captive audience. It would be my pleasure. So I think I'm going with the Warlock.
I, for one, can't wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Oh, I saw Scratch earlier. Where's Scratch? Ah, there's Scratch. Let's see. We need to talk to animals. Where's that? Ah. Let's hear what Scratch has to say.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
What you got there, Scratch?
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
I'd be happy to, but first, how have you been?
Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
I'm glad to hear you fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
This is a danger that I'm not sure we should be playing with it.
You know best, but a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
Okay.
Tara, never knew you to be cruel.
Okay, that's where Gale is. Oh, there's the kitty.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
Gale's friend Tara, right? It's good to see you again.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dakarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
Actually, Gale helped me.
That doesn't sound like him. But whichever way you want to remember it, well done, I suppose. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
I quite like that. Thanks for the invitation.
Send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
Okay, let's talk to Astarion.
Oh, pardon me.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, It clearly worked wonders.
You think my part for that being with them has been a blessing? I've been living, seeing as much of the world as possible. After everything, I wanted to keep helping people. I've been trying to make a difference. It's been boring living a quiet and peaceful life. You know me, it's been a wild few months.
Love
With that,
is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
you seem happy. Have you been drinking? Last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. What happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't
He was
your
looking a little
victory,
dusty.
It was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
I could have told you that. Is there, one of the good guys. Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
Do you ever miss walking in the sun? So what's next for you? Going to keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear acceptance look good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone
Friendships usually don't start out with the first other one trying to kill each other.
I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Oh, it's Dr. Volo.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
I don't think Withers wanted to invite him. Have you come seeking a statement for your next tello? Just wanted to see, Volo, how have you been? You again, getting yourself into more trouble, I presume.
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The hero and me. The hero and I know. The hero and I know.
Me? It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
Oh my god.
Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Okay, I guess we'll talk to Lae'zel.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
You're looking a bit less solid than I expected.
A bit. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Faerun.
I'm pretty sure it's Faerun. We already know that you couldn't be here in the flesh. Yeah, your efforts to topple Valakith are well underway then. I figured the Lich Queen would be dead by now. What's the holdup? I'm gonna go with... Where are you now?
Shractalor.
Shractalor, I never heard of it. Should I have?
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai. An exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
On the Great Warrior Lae'zel, on a diplomatic mission. The best choice for the job. Your tongue is learned as your blade. I'm gonna go with on the Great Warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting, considering she's always trying to kill something.
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Looking for attention, Shah. Pathetic.
Here, let's hear what she has to say.
Now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
What are you talking about? I always wear good clothes at the camp. I've learned a lot since we met.
I'm glad the months have not been wasted. Particularly as I spent them cleaning up the mess we made of the city. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
With stuff. Baldurn. It's a kip, but it's our kip. I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen.
Well, they weren't put in disarray after we took down the Steel Watch.
They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
All well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Where we are standing now, this campsite is my home, even when I am far away. No matter how far away I may be, the gate will always be first in my heart. My home is with Shadowheart. I'm gonna go with that.
Sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
That wouldn't be the first time. We've had done a mission where that's happened. Who's ill? Who's this guy?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
The music's fun. Whether I guess or not, who are you? You seem glum. I thought bards were meant to be full of pep and joy.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What are you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
Musical prayers were once offered to Melil, Lord of Song, a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
I disagree. It's an honor to have a sermon by the Lord of Song. I'm gonna go with that.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Let's see. I like to change the song.
Your wish is my, etc. What song do you want?
Something lively that encourages dancing would be perfect. How about something thoughtful, hopeful? I like something that feels rich and warm. Nostalgic, gentle, and ideal. Let's see. Something lively to encourage dancing would be perfect.
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
I didn't realize you were such a homebody, Kara.
Oh,
Well-
shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. With us, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
Yeah, not covered in blood. I've missed you too.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlach yet, soldier.
I'm glad to hear you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy. If anyone can survive Avernus twice, it's you. I hope not. Good luck, Karlach. I think about you still, Karlach. I miss you. And I miss what we had. Can I have a hug? I'm gonna go with this.
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
You had better, or I'll hunt you down myself. As long as a devil doesn't put too many holes in you in the meantime. Let's say our goodbyes for now. One never knows what the future might hold. You had better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way. There you are, my friend. Breathe deep.
It's Will.
Can you smell it?
Breathe deeply and take in the scents around you. Oh, so fresh it hurts. Oh, come on, really? It's gonna do that to me. Good thing I made a save.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep.
There we go, 11.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries.
So fresh it hurts.
Tender violets and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
I smell fragrant flowers and a mysterious accent. I can't quite place it. I noticed the scent of sulfur. It's awful. Is that you?
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in.
I miss traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around. And Mizora, what does she play in all this?
She's kept me on a long leash, if you can believe it. Every target she's set me on's been a demonic intruder. Tanari assassins who slip into Avernus. Armor-knights that amass near the Styx. My next target's the most challenging yet, or so she says. I don't know much more, only that it's no demon, but a devil. I'm not worried. Not when Karlach's got my back. I swear she could scare the eyes off a beholder.
Nice traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around him and do that.
You too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
So I guess that's it.
That's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Yeah, probably hadn't had much time to drink since he's been in Avernus for so long. Okay. Let's see. Let's go and talk to Shadowheart. Because I think we've talked with everybody else.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
Don't worry, you'll start enjoying yourself in no time. I can pinch you if you're afraid still. His backside is fine, trust me. I've been checking regularly. And don't think you're up to just say the word and not make our excuses. I'm gonna go with that.
Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. I hope we won't seem terribly boring to everyone when they ask what we've been doing this past while. A cottage in the countryside. They may have been expecting something more... well,
Hey.
more.
Well, I do have my character with Shadowheart, so... So, things like that will happen. Then you can expect we're a couple. It's our duty to bore them to tears with details of adorable home life. With all the animals you have adopted, you talk about. They may be curious to hear about how your parents are doing. After all, it took to free them. if in doubt, I can always lie. We've been slaying dragons and on top of piles of gold. Oh god, the writers. I'm gonna go with this one.
True. They might even be jealous of the bucolic life. Perhaps every adventurer secretly pines for a little flower-strewn cottage overrun with animals.
Well, now I miss home. Shall we skip the festivities and head back? When you put it like that, we could open a guest house. Perhaps they may crave some more excitement. I'm gonna go with, when you put it like that, we could open a guest house.
Oh, gods no, that sounds awful. They'd drag mud everywhere and eat us out of house and home. It's fine. Already passed. Shal must have sensed I was enjoying myself.
She should try it herself sometimes. They seem less frequent. Do you think she might be losing her losing interest? Is it better?
You'll seize any opportunity, won't you? But I suppose I've been giving you plenty of encouragement. Why, I feel better already. Are you trying to make me sleepy? You know how easily I get lost in your arms.
And I'll go take a look around. Be back soon.
Have fun. Just don't wear yourself out too quickly. I'm anticipating a long night ahead of us.
Okay, that makes me wonder what she has in mind. Okay, it looks like that's everyone. I guess we go see Withers. Because we talked with everybody.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to. I did my duty, no more, no less. I can't help but feel there some things have been left undone. I'm getting tired. I might just go to bed. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, And above all, problems worth solving.
To Baldur's Gate, to the greatest friends I could ever dream of, to brains without worms and a good night's sleep, to the hope of more adventures to come. I'm gonna go with to the hope of more adventures to come.
To you.
And that's it. We have completed my solo run of Baldur's Gate. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go, everyone. We have done it. We have finished a solo run on Baldur's Gate. And I have to say, while there were some tough parts that, like, I will have to say I very enjoyed playing this game. The company that made Baldur's Gate, they did such a good job on the characters, the story, and the paths they've chosen. And I am happy how this run turned out. I do know there were some funny things I wanted to do that I missed because of the path I chose, some of the paths I chose. But hey, what's good about this game is that was just one path I've done. There's still other paths I could do if I wanted to. So one day we may come back to Baldur's Gate. But I'm very happy with it. We saved the Sword Coast. Miles is living a happy life with Shadowheart, and it looks like Karlach is also gonna be able to live without having to be in Avernus pretty soon. Astarion's living his life. Lae'zel's off on her own. Oh god, this music is so good. But this was very fun. I definitely enjoyed this. And I can't wait to see what the company has in store next, because I know they're working on new games. And I hope they're working on a new kind of game that's like Baldur's Gate, and they put as much effort as they did into this one, because they did such a good job on this. And I can't wait to see what's in store next by them. This was definitely a fun time. I definitely enjoyed playing Baldur's Gate. It's a very satisfying end. I really enjoyed the end. We saved everyone from the Elder Brain and saved one. And it looks like we went, I wasn't going to go to 5 hours, but it looks like we did go to my 5 hours. But I don't mind, because this was so good. I loved the ending. And this music, just so good.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Not gonna lie, they did a good job on that mural. That was very. I did like how they did that mural. Creepy, but very nice artwork. Okay, it looks like we're back here. And since we have completed our run, I am gonna take us on over to chat, and we're gonna let somebody for us to raid. And do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Let me quit out of this. Baldur's Gate 4, I wish, but sadly, I don't know if we're gonna get a Baldur's Gate 4 from Larian Studios, because from what I've heard, they parted ways with Wizards of the Coast, because Wizards of the Coast, they practically fired everybody that Larian worked with on Baldur's Gate 3. So practically, if anyone is very little of the original team that is still there. Well, it's somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. That is for subs. This is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live any changes in my schedule. So if anybody would like to join the workshop, there is the link. Okay. Now, let's see. Who do we got on tonight that we can raid? Where should I send you guys after this wonderful adventure we have of completing Baldur's Gate 3? Do we have anybody playing Baldur's Gate? Nope, we do not. However, I do see someone that's on and they are playing Wuthering Waves. So I think I'll send you guys on over to Luca today. So let me get that set up, right? Opinion on another 7. Wait. Hey, Entity, welcome on in. He came in just as we were ending, but I'll give you a quick shout out. We just completed Baldur's Gate. We just completed Baldur's Gate 3. We finished my solo run. I beat the Elder Brain, saved everyone, and everyone's off to a happy life. The main characters, at least. Though sadly, we lost those. Good, because I'm because I'm camping tomorrow. But I need to know, what do you think of the number 7? Because 7 is cool. Well, 7 has been known to be a lucky number. 7's definitely a lucky number. I won't deny that. So I think that might have been how long it took us to complete and tries it took us to complete Baldur's Gate. Because with the Elder Brain. So that in the next minute. Because yeah, raid's gonna get started. Sending you guys over to Luca. Do go say hi. Luca's really nice, and I think you guys will really like it. The stream is she's playing Wuthering Waves, which is a brand new game that just came out today. Yeah, sorry if there was a bit of lag. I don't know what it actually was lagging, no doubt, due to Baldur's Gate, because like Baldur's Gate is a data sucker, so when it comes to Baldur's Gate, I have to be in PNG mode. I hope everybody enjoyed Baldur's Gate. I have, and I want to thank everybody in the stream today to watch me witness completing my solo run on Baldur's Gate 3. Who knows? I may play Baldur's Gate again with friends and see what kind of run we get on that. Who knows? But I really enjoy playing Baldur's Gate. It's really good, and I've had an enjoyable time playing it. So I'll have to find something new to play on Wednesdays. I am going to be back tomorrow, and it's going to be with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're going to continue the Siege of Paris DLC and see how far I get on that. But the raid's about to send you guys on over to Lucas and say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Thank you for coming to the stream. And also, Marjorie, thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it, and I will see everybody later.